it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the center position. Three-pointer, O'Neal sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Paul. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Fires top of the key. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For three, George. Another three for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Holiday. Shot on the wing. And another basket for New Orleans.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
From the stripe. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Back to Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
George's shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Nails it from 3. O'Neal's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Lewis passes this to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
George passes to Lewis from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's gotten his second bucket. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Guys, back up to you.
Allie, thank you.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Paul. Pass to Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Lewis. Pure from three-point range. Lewis has got 7 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Pacers. They lead by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the 3.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Paul with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Three-pointer Holiday. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
Oh,
Wow. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Left side Ingram. Davis.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. For 3, O'Neal. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Down low. And stolen by Williamson. To the inside. Anthony Davis going up top.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. Williamson looking around. Three-pointer. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Holiday. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Granger passes to O'Neal from deep three-point range. The long-distance 3 is buried. O'Neal's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Paul for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's George. And George with the jam.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Holiday against George. Paul from deep three-point land. No good. That would have tied it. Charity stripe shot. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Pass to Holiday. A minute 22 left to play in the second quarter. Williamson finds Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Lets it fly from 18. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Holiday. Williamson's got 8.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Granger, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans.
Oh,
Wow! With authority!
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
George passes to O'Neal. 4-3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Some room here for Holiday. And another basket for New Orleans.
A crafty ball handler that knows how to get defenders off balance. Holiday gives life to his team's offensive output.
Here's George. And Davis with the block. And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Indiana trailing here. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Three-pointer O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Holiday for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Three ball hits the trifecta. O'Neal's got 26 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Right side Ingram fires the 3. The putback. Paul George pulls it in. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. Williamson misses.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
16 feet out. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Holiday from long range. The kick out to Paul. Williamson has the open look. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 10 points.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Davis a screen. Here's Paul. And the 17-footer goes down. He has 7.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Granger. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
George for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Paul looking over the floor. To the wing, right side. On the wing, Holiday. Corner shot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
O'Neal on the wing. No good from outside.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Double team on Holiday. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Oh, a really deep three that time. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I tell you what, he's got deep range. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
New Orleans in the lead. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Screen by O'Neal. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 8.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Now Holiday. 28 points for him. Turnaround Jay. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And even the tricky shots are falling for him right now.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Ingram finds Williamson. Back to Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Outside O'Neal. The 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
They grab their own miss. Daniels against Davis. Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition. He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Here's O'Neal. Lewis passes to Granger. Out to the right wing. Shoots it from the corner. Again, Indiana.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Williamson with a screen on George. And he nails it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Holiday. Cash!
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
George against Holiday. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
It's stolen by Daniels. George scanning the floor. Screen by O'Neal. And stolen by Paul. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Now Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. To tie it up. The free ball is down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Holiday fires. Oh, off target from downtown. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Daniels will screen on Paul. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Ingram. Davis a screen.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defense.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking.
After the review, the ruling on floor is overturned.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He sticks it right in the face of the defense.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Zion. Good from downtown. What a shot. They may take a second look at it. Boy, that was close. And the officials are signaling for a review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
Tough call to make him.
It's there! In time! He beat the buzzer!
Knew he had it the whole time.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Wow, a highlight reel shot.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Zion Williamson, Holiday. Out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the center filling out the middle. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Got that one up quick.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the three of his own.
Outside, Lewis buries the long-range jumper.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul passes to Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. From the top of the key, he buries it. Holiday's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
O'Neal kicks to George. Daniels a screen on Williamson. And that one's good, George.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game. Williamson a screen on Lewis. Shot clock at 6. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. First they get Jermaine O'Neal.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
Now here's Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Hands it from downtown. 6 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Davis for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Davis against George. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
O'Neal, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Granger. Pass to Davis. Over George. That doesn't go either for Davis. Indiana leading by 4. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lewis dishes to Daniels. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pelicans on D.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Indiana moving the ball around. Granger passes to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. And it's Granger penetrating.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. The 3 from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
O'Neal kicks to Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Offensive rebound. Ashburn, the pass to Paul. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Lewis. 6 points for him. And O'Neal gets it to go.
He found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pacers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Oh, goodness. Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Lewis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Davis finds Davis. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Davis against George. Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another three.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Davis with a screen on George. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Davis.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. From the arc. And another three for Indiana.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
All up top, Lewis covering. Paul kicks to Davis. That three off the mark. Indiana leading by 7. It's George on the wing. And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
That's a 2 from Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Oh, my, what a play.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And George kicks to O'Neal. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Davis dishes to Paul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
And here's George for 3. Drills it from outside. George has got 7 points in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Williamson, the pass to Ashburn. Williamson, a screen on Granger. Ashburn, no good. Pacers leading by 8. Granger kicks to Lewis. The 3. And the Pacers another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Outside Lewis, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 17.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
The drive by Paul. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Davis kicks to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
O'Neal from long range. Lewis, the putback is no good. Ball outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
3 points.
Here's George. Up in time. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Indiana, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. 9-point game. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Pass to George. For the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
O'Neal looking around. Here's Lewis, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lewis has got 19 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Ball outside. Pass to Davis.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
There's O'Neal with the 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lewis against Davis. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The drive by Williamson. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. To the wing right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Mashburn's got 8.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Lewis hits the bucket.
Not
not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Paul for three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Davis. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. 20 points for Davis.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. And here's George for three. And the Pacers another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Danny Granger.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
George against Davis. There's the triple. Danny Granger, and that's good from three. Granger's got 13.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Davis with a screen on George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Davis.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's feeling it. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Lewis with the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Paul. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a hasty room service down right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center. That's the Pacers' 5.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
O'Neal on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
The drive by Granger. Lays it up off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Lewis, right side. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Granger outside. Lets the three fly. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 14. Crafty move. Sweet shot at the right time.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Fires the three. Crane from outside.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
A three-pointer. Good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Stolen by Lewis. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 13. And there's the try. Daniels pulls it down. 1:51 left in the game. Now O'Neal. And get the three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
George! Davis pulls it down. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Outside Davis. Takes the three. Can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 13. O'Neal on the wing. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now Paul. Stolen by O'Neal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The three goes down. Paul outside. Off target from outside. Williamson against O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. That one misses. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciate it.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Houston passes to Reed. Reed.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Brunson. Picked by Reed. Shoots from the right block. And there's contact. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to...
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And the basket by West.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Here's Houston. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
With the drive and the basket by West.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Back to Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's Stoudemire. Blocked again! And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Johnson after the basket by New York on the other end. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Houston. Fires in the triple. Houston's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Drops in the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is James. Driving inside, and it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Houston. Give him 8 points now. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They're leading by 8. Oh, it's Los Angeles now. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
It's Johnson with a drive to the left wing. Abdul-Jabbar, and Los Angeles, another three.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Anthony. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 10. The shot by James, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Picked by Reed. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple. Houston's got 11 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That three's off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. He's got 5.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. And a two-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Inside.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Drills it from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
James outside. Pass to Johnson. No one near him. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. 1:11 left in the second. Here's Houston. He's got 13. The kick out to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. To the middle. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Puts up a 3. And the Knicks another 3.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's West. 21 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It'll count. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for your private fight, Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Stoudemire, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Here's Houston. 19 points in the game. And the shot goes. Houston's got 21 points in the game. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Lets it go. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Reed. Right at the free throw line. And it's New York scoring again.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Brunson passes to Houston. Inside. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Pass to West. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Houston passes to Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Reed. Fires the three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Johnson for 3. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Reed, no good. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Out to the wing. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 31 points.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Brunson, pass to Reed. From the wing, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one back.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
New York trailing. Brunson passes to Reed, and he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New York.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Houston. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to West. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the impressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shot is up. Misses off the left iron. The Lakers lead by 3. Outside Johnson. Out to James. Nice work inside from James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Houston passes to Anthony. Here's the pick. Rebounded by LeBron. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by James. Again, Los Angeles.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Oh, got a piece of it. James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson with it, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. That one's in there!
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, the long ball, no good!
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
There's a screen. For 3. Quick 2. All net.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
Outside Johnson. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Beyond the arc. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
From downtown. Oh, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now Johnson. Here's West. There's a screen. The triple drop.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. And that's how you get it to go inside. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. West outside. And it's off from three-point range. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Brunson finds Anthony. Stoudemire setting the pick for Anthony. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And Stoudemire just moves so well in that pick and roll. Just cuts the D to shreds with that set.
West right side. Pass to O'Neal. Halt the run. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's New York. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. James kicks it to West. Good, and the assist goes to James. West has got 5 points so far.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Houston's shot's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Reed dishes to Anthony. Pass to Houston. Here's the three. The putback. Stoudemire, the pass to Reed. Reed, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Stoudemire. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And here's West on the arc.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Houston. Stoudemire tipped back in for 2. Stoudemire's got his second bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Anthony. Stoudemire setting the pick for Anthony. Stoudemire left side. Stoudemire with a screen on Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Shaq.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Lakers trail by 10. Here's West. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's West after New York gets the 3, and he comes up with the deuce.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Brunson finds Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Wasted no time on that one. Houston's got 10 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Houston. 10 points for him. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Brunson. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks lead by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2 spot.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Scoop move, and Stoudemire slams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Houston. 10 points for him. It's stolen by West.
And you want to use the whole court, but you got to be careful with the long passes. Those are easier to pick off.
The Knicks leading by 10. Runs in the pass to Houston. Drains it from beyond the arc. Houston's got 13 points.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Outside Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's LeBron. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Clock at 6. Here's James. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Sinks the triple. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Houston shot's good.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
And it's West missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. Johnson against Brunson. 4 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Houston. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Defended by West. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, James. LeBron. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Houston shot's good. Lakers trail by 14. West outside. On the wing, James. The shot's good on the assist by West. LeBron's got 10 points in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Houston. Reed, a screen on West. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
And so that's the end of the first half. New York ahead, leading by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Your market by Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the one spot. That's the Laker 5. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Reed a screen. Houston. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Driving to the basket.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. LeBron outside. A 3-ball. The Knicks pull it in. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. Pass to Houston. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Nice move. It's Anthony with the drive. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Stoudemire. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The Knicks leading by 10. Houston, the pass to Stoudemire. Over Abdul-Jabbar. New York, no good that time either. Here's the Lakers with the ball. And here's West on the arc. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
West misses.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, good with the triple. The Knicks leading by 12. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's got 19. Here's Houston. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Houston's got 25 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Now, here is Reed. 9 points in the game so far.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
23 seconds left in the third. Down low, Reed. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Anthony driving inside.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And so it's the New York Knicks sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter from the... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed, also Stoudemire out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, James. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
West against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. Hits the close-range jumper. The Knicks leading by 22. Pass to Reed. Over to the wing. Here's Houston. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Brunson against Johnson. And here's West for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. West has got 29.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Stoudemire the pass to Houston. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's West. 3-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Stoudemire with a screen on West. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Johnson for three. Knicks with the rebound. Stoudemire's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brunson outside. Reed a screen on LeBron. To the left wing. Back to Reed. 6 to shoot. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Reed's got 9 points now in just the second half. LeBron James on the wing. Off target with his 3. The Knicks leading by 23. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. The shot's good from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Johnson wide open. He fires. Trains the three-pointer. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Good work there as it goes.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Johnson, the pass to James. Driving the lane, and James throws it down hard.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure. And again, it's Jalen Brunson.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
In the corner, it's James. No good on the triple.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Houston, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Goes up to the stripe, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Here's Houston, and that one drops. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward. Picked by Reed. It's Anthony on the take. Uses the glass on the layup.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Here's West. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Anthony. Down low. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Johnson after the basket by New York. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Brunson finds Anthony. Back to Brunson. Picked by Reed. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Brunson on the drive. Picked by Reed for 3. Anthony. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he hits the first of 3.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
New York substitution. Number 22, Dave the Butcher.
Johnson with it. Pulls up, high post. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
No, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Outside Johnson, pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. The 17-footer, and that's off the glass and in. West has got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson.
2 minutes. New York foul. Dave the Butcher. First personal foul. Second team foul.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots. And it's James with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin from deep. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Goes up from the top of the key. Guerin gets the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to James. Buries it from 3. He has 7.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's West. 6 points for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he dams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Offensive rebound. The 3 is up. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Guerin's got 7.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's James. He's guarded by Anthony. The shot by James, no good. Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
They've got James, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. 12 points for him.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
James against Anthony. And James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Pass to West. Now, here is James. He's guarded by Anthony. Hits a 3-pointer.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Shot from the wing. Another one falls for New York.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. And it's New York scoring again. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Johnson. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
They set the screen. Here's Frazier. He buries it from 3. Frazier's got 6 points. The Lakers with the ball. Here's West. They get it again.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Shot on the wing. Jump shot is good. He's got 16.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Johnson passes to James. A minute 35 left to play in the first half. New York trailing. Here's DeBusschere. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
On the take. Pass to Guerin. Jacks up a three. On target from range. Guerin's got 19 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by... Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's West. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Three-pointer, Anthony. Up again.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Right side Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Johnson. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the four. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Good. James has got 16 points now.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
Guerin. They get it back. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Anthony outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's the pick. Elbow shot on the way, and the basket by West. He's got 12.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The Lakers lead by 4. Outside Johnson. Going inside, and he comes up with a bucket. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 to fall. Guerin's got 25 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
From behind the arc, and the basket by West.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Frazier. He has 6. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's West. 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. First team.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Anthony. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. From downtown, and the Knicks another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And New York has possession. They trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter of the game. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. James passes to Johnson. Back to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead. Guerin pass to DeBusschere. Now here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. And he's got 28 now. Releases from the wing and drills it. Guerin's got 30 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him. Oh, wow. Incredible!
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. They set a pick. It's tipped. They get it back. Launches it. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. It's stolen. Here's West. Puts it up from 15. Nice jump shot. West has got 19 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts it up from 17, and that one off the back of the rim and in. 22 points for him.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
On target from range.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Deflected. They retain possession. James outside. Here's LeBron. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
The Lakers lead by 12. Johnson fires. 19-footer is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
James against Anthony. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Anthony! The three is in!
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Not that time. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. It's off.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
18 feet out. Cash it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now James. Oh! Oh! That's a man on a mission right there.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
Anthony against James. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3.
Richie Garrett, 3 points.
Johnson fires. Misses the 3. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Chandler, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Dallas. To the paint, here's Nowitzki. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Nowitzki's got the first points up on the board for the Mavs. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Now, here's Lever. Anthony, the pass to English. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Anthony with it. He's guarded by Finley. And Lever has it in the corner. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Denver.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki. Will it go? His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Lever has the open look from outside off the mark. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Again, the Nuggets score. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Doncic against Anthony. The kick out to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki, fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Jokic sets the screen for English. Inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Thompson throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Into the lane, and Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more... Unreal!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Blackman, another 3 for Dallas.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Lever kicks to Thompson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Thompson's got 15.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Weak. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, you've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 7. Thompson surveying the floor. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's Weaver with the 3. Chandler with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. He's got 8. Here's Finley.
Oh, man!
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Lever with it. Now Chandler defending. Lever passes to Thompson. Outside, English. Shot clock at 5. And it's Denver scoring again.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Back to Doncic. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Doncic outside. A triple! Doncic!
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Thompson inside the line. Again, the Nuggets score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic with the steal. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Offensive rebound. Jokic passes to English. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Blackman's got 10.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Puts one up from 19. And it's Denver scoring again.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 12. They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman, the pass to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. To the middle. Jokic on top. 6 points for him. Here's Lever. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Offline with his three. The Nuggets leading by 10. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Chandler right side. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Fires for three, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Thompson going inside.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas with another.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Driving the lane. English inside. He's guarded by Finley. Jokic with his screen on Doncic. Kept alive. The kick out to English.
2 minutes.
From outside the arc. Traps in the tray. English has got 8 points.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Doncic against Lever. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the 3 ball. Blackman's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Dallas. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Sinks the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Nowitzki for three. Another three for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Thompson for three. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Over in the corner, Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Picked by Anthony. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 38 points.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Nuggets leading by 16 on the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard. Out to the wing. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. To the inside, Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lever against Doncic. Shoots. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Nowitzki a screen. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Chandler controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Back to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Just 5 on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lever dishes to Thompson. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 13. Into the lane, and he jams it in.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And I like the fact.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regard.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
From deep, buries the deep ball.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And here's Jokic. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea just giving themselves a little bit of a break.
Jokic sets the screen for English. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And there's the three.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Thompson up top. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Feet away, book it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And it misses. Beyond the arc. So the Nuggets win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Oh, got that one up quick.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
For 3, Anthony. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. Doncic has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Finley passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Chandler. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Lever passes to Anthony. Shot from the mid-range. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And the basket by Blackman.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Denver moving it around. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Finley. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Denver. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And here's Thompson for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And the basket by Blackman.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Lever passes to Thompson. Gets the 3 ball to go. And that'll tie this game up.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. 3-pointer. And no good. Here's Finley. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Lever passes to Thompson. Picked it out of midair. Here's Finley. And there's a minute. Power is home.
Oh, wow.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Thompson passes to English. And the layup is good off the glass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And there's the screen. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
The Mavericks leading. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Releases. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Thompson outside. He shoots. Here's English. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
Good on both. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to English. 5 on the clock. Now Jokic. Shoots from the elbow. Nice shot by Lever. And this game is tied up now.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Driving in. Tipped.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Thompson's gone 1 for 3 on the night.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Into the lane. Oh, that was something else, man.
Wow, show us some power. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trades. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Thompson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 4 points in the quarter.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And there's a pick. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, Jokic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Nuggets trail by 4. The 3 from Thompson, and another 3 for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the paint. Here's Chandler. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chandler's got 8.
Chandler seeking out his offense is a pleasant sight, especially when he's able to post up deep.
Nice shot by Lever.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's the 3. Blackman, no good. Blackman's got 3 of his 8 shots to go. Pass to English. Launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Chandler, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
They set the pick to the inside. Pass to Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Releases from 15. And another basket for Denver.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Doncic passes to Chandler, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And, you know, this team is imploring Chandler to be more aggressive on offense. When he's scoring like this, they're hard to beat.
And it's good for 2. Mavericks trail by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. To the wing on the left. Finley passes to Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Nuggets lead by 3. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at small forward. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And stolen by Jokic. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Inside, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. He's got 15. Pass to English. Offensive rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. He nails it, and we're tied. Blackman's got 13.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Lever passes to English. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Thompson passes to English. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. From deep. Thompson, no good. Kicks it to Doncic. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lever. Thompson outside. Pulls it. The rebound by Blackman.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's English.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow.
Man. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. Boy, he's effective in that medium range area.
There's a screen. Over to the wing. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Thompson passes to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
For 3, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Lever. Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That shot is wide open. Doncic has got 8 points.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Hey, you know what? Any shot is a good shot from Nowitzki. He's out there to score the basketball, and he's always aggressive on offense.
Drops in the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mavericks trail by 8. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Thompson passes to English. Thompson scanning the floor. 13 feet out. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Jokic on the double team. Blackman passes to Chandler. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Thompson with a steal. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. And again, Denver with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
You got a piece of it.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Driving to the back.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. He he's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Jokic.
Oh,
Whoa! Ooh, he leaves no question.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Buries it from outside.
Woo. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, it misses. Mavericks trail by 14. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
They set the pick. It's money from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now Thompson. Ooh, rising fire.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Releases. And he slams it down.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
Second team foul.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony fires. Cash from downtown.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Doncic. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own. Now Thompson. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Outside Anthony. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 3. From 18 feet. No good. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break from deep. Thompson. And he nails it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their
And it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki, also Finley out there. Luka Doncic out there with Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now, here's Doncic. Launches a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Thompson looking for an opening. And that one drops for him.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And here's Anthony from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
It's English with the drive. Here's Anthony. Lever has the open look. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Looking to end the run. And then the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And here is Lever at the elbow. Jokic. English on the wing. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
To the paint. English passes to Anthony. Thompson from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Doncic. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Thompson with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Man, you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
English's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
This one for 3. Doncic, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Lever kicks to Anthony. 1:16 left in the first. Inside, Jokic. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lever the bounce pass. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And the basket by Blackman. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's English. Oh, look at that. And he dunks it down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 7. The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Takes a three. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now Lever after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Lever, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Thompson dishes to English. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Blackman. Anthony with the block. They get it back. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 10 points. The Nuggets leading by 11. Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 8. Pass to Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Lever taking his time here. And here's Thompson. No good from outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Releases. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Blackman. Blackman's gone 4 for 9 from the field. English on the wing. Back to Lever. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. A 3 from McGuire. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. English on the wing. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Donaldson. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
They get it back. Anthony. Goes up again. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And another miss by Denver. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kawhi. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Luka Doncic. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Shot from the wing. And he knocks down the jumper. Thompson's got 15.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Thompson finds Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Thompson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Thompson right side. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact. And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the official...
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Doncic passes to Donaldson, and that one drops. Donaldson's got 4 this quarter.
unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And the basket by Blackman.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now here's Thompson. 17 points in the game. Lever kicks to English. Clock at 6. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Defensive foul.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 5. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 20.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
English with no one around. It's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Mavs. Doncic against Lever. English the pass to Lever. Shoots from the baseline, and Denver again with the bucket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Aguirre. He takes it in, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one's on Anthony.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here is Aguirre after the Nuggets pick up 2. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Donaldson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
So he can't get either to fall. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Lever. Poke loose. Doncic with the steal. The shot. We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. For 3. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 23 points. 7 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Thompson from long range. And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it.
The previous play is
Well, we
under
thought
review.
the 3rd quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Nowitzki with the block. Doncic against Anthony. To take the lead. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavs.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And also they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to English. Stolen. And stolen by English. Thompson inside the line, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Thompson's got 21.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Back to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Nuggets trail. Lever with it. Now Anthony. English outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Blackman. Got it to go.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Takes it inside. And the layup is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Unloads from 13, and he makes that one count.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. The long shot, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. It's off target. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
Anthony sets the pick for English. Now Anthony. Up top English. He's defended by Nowitzki. Now Doncic. "20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Anthony. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
David Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
From outside, Rebounded by Nowitzki. Puts it up from deep. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. From the arc. Counted from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hits a three-pointer.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Petrovic, and he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Misses the floater.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez, the screen. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd.
Come on.
Off the mark there with a three. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. There's the triple. Green. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. They get the rebound. Pass to Petrovic. Another shot. And he knocks the jumper down. 10 points for him.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here. Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
We all know Klay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Here's Petrovic, and he drains the turnaround J. Petrovic has got 12 points in the game. The Warriors trailing. Here's Green. Left side Durant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor
So
stands.
with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And both free throws good for Durant. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Curry. Second chance effort. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And Brooklyn with possession here. Durant surveying the D. And it's blocked. Right side Durant. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Over to the left wing. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Kidd's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
On the wing, Thompson. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Both free throws good from Irving. Warriors trail by 5. Curry looking it over to the middle. Chamberlain passes to Curry. This one for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Outside for Irving. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The 3 from Thompson. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. 6-point game. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 8.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebound Brooklyn.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Back to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Clock at 4. Here's Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. 15 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside for Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Back to Lopez.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
They grab their own miss. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he gets them both. Nets leading by 12. Here's Petrovic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Petrovic has got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Brooklyn leading by 17. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. And the finish by Irving.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Thompson passes to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 5.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. And the finish by Irving.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Thompson outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Offensive board. Outside for Green. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Green able to hit from 3.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Here's Kidd. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Green from the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Can he keep it going? He hits the back iron and sinks it. Kidd's got 7 points for the quarter. Warriors trail by 17. Thompson outside. Here he goes. Green, the pass to Durant. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Down low. Here's Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Nets lead by 17.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
To the inside. Green. Rejected by Lopez. And now the Nets on the break. Petrovic passes to Irving. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Curry for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got his second basket.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Thompson's shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. It's on Stephen Curry. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Curry. They set the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside for Irving. Over Durant. And it's Irving missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And that one's good. Thompson. Here's Petrovic. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Nets out in front, opening up a huge gap. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Draymond Green, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And Clay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop it.
Here's Petrovic. Nails it from 3. Petrovic has got 11 in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Thompson with another miss. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to Brooklyn. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Irving is double. Pass to Kidd. for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And here's Thompson for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 22.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter. And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Curry, they set a pick to the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Serving a screen on Green. Durant for three. Pure from three-point range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Count it.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
The three from Thompson, and the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Durant against Green. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Wing shot on the way. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 7 tonight. For three, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And here's Thompson for three. Rebounded by Lopez. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Thompson. That one falls.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Petrovic shot is off. And here are the Warriors now. Thompson, no good. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Kidd, the pass to Irving. The three hits the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. You just got to love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's KD in at the 3 spot. Now here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, and he just has incredible gift.
Thompson drains the 19-footer.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson from long range. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Fires away from way outside. Kidd, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Green with a screen for KD from about 19 feet. And there's Green on the assist by Durant. Green's got his second basket.
How active is Draymond Green on the offensive end? This guy is so good at recognizing, okay, I've got to look from the mid-range.
Outside Kidd. There's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson for 3. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
You cannot afford to give Klay Thompson even an inch of space. This guy can pull up on a dime.
Outside for Kidd. Hits it from 3-point range. Kidd's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Curry with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, the attention that Klay Thompson gets because of his great shooting allows him to set his teammates up. That's nice.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. KD a screen on Curry. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
On the wing, Thompson. Stolen. Durant against Thompson. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. A 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 5. Green inside the 3-point line. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And that's now 6 points for Draymond Green. Here's Petrovic. Sinks the triple. Petrovic has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Thompson from long range. And the Warriors, another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he can wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5. Warriors leading by 4. Curry on the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Curry against Kidd. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Inside. And Lopez throws it down.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Three-pointer. Kidd. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Chamberlain dishes to Green. And Green slams it in.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Petrovic's shot is off. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 16, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Petrovic.
Oh. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Thompson kicks to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Durant with the screen on Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Durant in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Petrovic. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd kicks to Irving. Drills the 3-pointer. And now it's only a 5-point Warrior lead. Curry looking around. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 5. Green with a screen on Kidd. And Green now, top of the key, finds himself wide open and drills it. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Thompson passes to Green. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Petrovic.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Thompson finds Curry. Oh, the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
19 seconds left now here in the second. And here is Curry. Here's Thompson. Green, the screen. 2 on the clock. That's good on the jump shot. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
That'll do it for the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Nets trail by 5. And Durant puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson can be one of the most lethal scorers in the league. It happens quick with this guy.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Outside Durant. They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Again, the miss by Thompson.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Durant attacking. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Boy, Kevin Durant, near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
A shot by Thompson, no one's around. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 24 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Durant, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Thompson inside the line. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 26.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Here's Petrovic, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Irving with a clean look. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. 1:19 left here in the third quarter. And the wide open shot from Green. And a miss there on the triple. Nets leading by 4. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's KD. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Green. Thompson for the triple. Thompson with the 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
35 seconds left in the third.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
It's a close game here in Brooklyn.
Right there.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. No good with the triple. Here's Golden State now. Pass to Green. Lets it go with the 3. Not that time. It's off. Now shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to keep beat the buzzer.
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Oh, that's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be in a... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the Nets 5.
Now that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Chamberlain against Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Petrovic. KD a screen on Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Here's Durant. And finished off by KD.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets with the lead. Here's Petrovic. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Green outside, tries it from 19. Lopez rips down the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4. And he hits from 17. Here's Curry. Thompson looking for an opening. Shot from 16. Durant rips down the rebound. And here are the Nets. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Lopez, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
What I admire most about Brook Lopez is his willingness to adapt his game to fit whatever the system needs. This guy has been the consummate pro.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, Allie, thanks. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Warriors trail by 4. Draymond. The 3 is off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Now Lopez. Lopez a screen. Puts one up from 19, and good that time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Thompson fires. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
There's Petrovic. 5 to shoot. Fires. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Thompson outside. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
A 15-footer. He nails the jump shot.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Thompson outside. Another shot. That one goes.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
The Nets call time. Puts it up from 15. Timeout, Warriors. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Green. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
You couldn't dream up a more dramatic finish. 3
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Thompson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Fires from the wing. Off the window. It's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. He was all alone on that one.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the Warriors with possession. It's a three-point game. It's Durant with a drive. Chamberlain passes to Curry from outside the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Drives to the hoop and stolen by Green. Durant against Durant. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Green controls the rebound and the putback.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Here's Golden State. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. There's a screen. The three from Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 6.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And he gets that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Durant way outside. Rebounded by Green. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Outside Durant. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three from Curry. They get it back. Back to Durant. Can't connect from long distance. Nets trail by 6. Right side Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Thompson.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Lopez.
Personal foul. Team seconds.
Brooklyn on D. Trailing by 8. And here's Green from the arc.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Thompson, no good. Durant for free. Knocks down the long J.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
On the wing, Durant from the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Here's Kidd. He has 7. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The kick to Durant. Green, a screen. Over Durant. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Durant. Green's got his second basket of the game.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. 4-point game. He takes it in, and Irving powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound, Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The game now all tied up. Kidd's got 15 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Curry passes to Thompson. And there's a pick. Puts up a deep 3. Oh! From the parking lot!
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that Clay range.
The Warriors lead by 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And that one good. He's got 5. Petrovic has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Releases. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Nets trail by 3. Fires the 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
For 3, Durant keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And yep, it's good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Thompson scanning the floor. Again, Golden State. And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to Irving. Takes it inside, and Irving powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Green with a screen on Irving. For 3, Durant. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Baseline jumper, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Thompson, and again, it's Golden State. Brooklyn trailing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. 1:15 left in the first half. Shot from the top of the key. Ooh, Curry beating the D.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Outside for Irving. 24 seconds left in the second. Lopez, the screen on Curry. 6 to shoot. Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Green, a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. The shot won't fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Brooklyn with possession here. The lead is 2 on the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Kidd. Back to Lopez. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
And Lopez drops them both. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson outside. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got 26.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Petrovic passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 6. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Just 4 to shoot. The baseline, Jay. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Warriors trail by 6. Durant, pass to Curry. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Durant. Green gets up and powers it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Connects from downtown. Now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Kidd to pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Green finds Durant. Thompson outside. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, and count it from 19 feet away. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 14.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Good! Klay just powers his way in.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Fires from deep. Up again. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. The Warriors lead by 5. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Sinks the tray.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
They set the screen. Durant, pass to Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Here's Kidd. That one's good from the corner. Kidd's got 30 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Curry goes in. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Thompson gets a good look. Again, Golden State.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Petrovic sinks it from distance.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Durant for 3. Golden State with a rebound. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Nets trail by 10. Fires the three. Oh, it's off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Green. Now Durant. Curry outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he cannot hit. Green against Durant. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Buries it from outside.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hand.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Curry surveys. Outside Durant. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Thompson fires. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense with... Oh, big time!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Thompson! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Nets trail by 10. Durant puts some moves on. Here's Petrovic. From downtown, the triple drops.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Thompson right side. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Now Thompson. Beyond the arc. The free is in.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. It's money from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And here's Curry. Puts up the tray. Count it. And so the Warriors take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian